Welcome back to Big Big 8 Gaming, back with one more video of Marvel Midnight Suns. So we working on Deadpool, trying to get his friendship level up, but we'll see those later. However, we're gonna go in the second DLC with Venom called Redemption. Don't forget to like, share, comment on the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, and click the bell notification icon so you know if I future videos. The Devils do. Let's do it. It went to easy and nothing. Alright, the Devils do. So last where we met Venom, Venom was crashed in the main campaign. As we see, he was fallen Venom. He's crashed in the bell tower in that Spider-Man mission. I think I played with Spider-Man, Hunter, and Captain Marvel. Don't quote me on that one, but yes. Let's see what we got here from here. The Hunter and Spider-Man investigate the rumors of a slime monster in sewers beneath New York City.
Just because there is talk of a slime monster lurking beneath Manhattan does not mean...
Oh, it does. Look, I know Eddie and Venom. They're not what you'd call unsore losers. And we did, kind of bury them under an old bell tower.
Yes.
Has anyone seen the creature since?
Long gone by the time S.H.I.E.L.D. showed up. They go to ground when you wound their pride. In this case, underground.
Venom on the loose, licking his wounds.
Now that's a friendly neighborhood problem. So, how about we go solve it?
Do you have a question?
You gotta work on your social cues.
Yes. Yeah, our time that's a high five, but yeah, Spider-Man's one of my powerful guys up there. I'm a big Spider-Man fan. We're gonna rock the symbiote suit because it's one of my favorite suits. They don't have the Iron Spider on there. I'm not sure if I like the Midnight Sun version.
Worried that Venom will hold a grudge?
I wouldn't say worried. I've come to expect it.
You still think this is a good idea?
Yeah. Eddie tries to be a savior, but sometimes he needs to be saved from himself. Besides, what's the worst that could happen?
He could eat one of us.
Yes.
See? Could be worse.
Oh, jeez, I'm alone. Don't forget to like, share, comment on the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. We're gonna click that bell notification icon so we notify any future videos.
Got all the slime in the world. So, where's our slime monster?
Vampire. Vampires.
Maybe it's the Downtown Express?
Sounds like a lair.
Sounds like.
Still so hungry.
And there is your slime monster.
Time for seconds.
Breakfast for dinner, I guess, with a side of vamp over easy.
Not so easy for the vamp.
Oh, gross, Eddie! It's hard to know who to root for in these parasite versus parasite situations.
Parasite.
Blood Venom.
Demonically possessed symbiote?
With a vampire's bloodlust.
Not good.
Come on, Eddie, don't do this!
They are definitely doing this.
Defeat Blood Venom to complete the mission. Venom's consumption of vampires put him into a permanent frenzy. Blood Venom symbiote binds can be broken by attacking him with fewer abilities. Tip: Blood Venom won't wait until the enemy turns to launch attacks. Move quickly.
I should have known that thing would crawl back to the sewers once Lilith had no use for it.
Wrong. We have no use for Lilith. We don't need her.
Tell yourself whatever you have to.
Not to interrupt, but Have you really been eating those vampires, Eddie?
The rarest meat of all.
So if you are what you eat, what does that make you?
Thirsty.
Alright.
Oh, this should be good.
Not the greatest hand, not gonna lie. Not enough of that. Well, we'll give Spider-Man some blocks.
The light is on
No,
our side.
2 resist. I upgraded to give us 2, like 2 resist for him.
That was refreshing.
I believe he's still super villain.
Power of the light.
I'm on it. Maybe, I don't know, you should have asked Lilith for cooler outfits?
You were too weak for this fight.
Of course he does that.
I might actually be stuck.
Your mother abandoned you.
I'm coming! You can still run away. I promise we won't chase you.
One thing I will be pay big dividends on New Game Plus is that the resisting stats effects. Alright, let's just KO. Oh shit. I actually should do that one. I hit that one with the brick, but it's okay. Chain strike. Yeah, it gets more damage. We have 150. That's actually pretty good. I know tons of mobs actually. Oh, let's take out Venom. He's annoying me.
Together.
Straight, straight. Combo attack. Blade sword. He has one more life left.
You're as good as everybody says.
Again. I guess I should have did that last turn, I guess. Wait 5 turns for that.
one's for you.
Bring it down there. Nice. Fast is only one turn. Crap. That's right. It's probably definitely better to do it than. Let's see. I would just have Spider-Man rush over there and do it, but we'll take our hit. Resist it. Oh, he has 3 resist now. Seriously?
This is low even for you, Eddie. Moping in the sewers, scarfing down the undead. You're better than this.
We are better! Better than Lilith! Better than you!
I meant more on a personal or even spiritual level, you know?
We know your blood will make us stronger than she ever could!
He has not lost his way with words.
Welcome assistance.
So would that even give us anything? I don't think so. Oh, come on!
Gotta get out of this.
Oh, it's getting one of those guys! Dang it, Spider-Man was on a rubber storm too. Holy burst. Right what I needed. Aha, the cards! Paragon collar.
This shall be of great help.
There we go.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
Holy burst. Freeze to shove it too.
Feel my call. Lilith will be embarrassed by your weakness.
I think she is. If she did, and if he's down. She's abandoned him. Alright.
You're in trouble now.
I saw an acrobat once as a child, but he was not nearly on your
Oh,
level.
come on. I was stupid Venom. He derailed my whole strat. Alright, well, we're gonna 1, 2, 3, and a 4.
Late to run now.
Boom. 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 Bob clear,
It's almost
Spider-Man.
graceful the way you swing through the air like that.
Come on! Seriously?
This has to be karma for all those rats.
This is why I brought this.
This shall be of great help. Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
Alright, we're ending you this time. Or should I do a whip throw? And yeah, this is end him.
They won't know what.
And that's free, baby. Boom! He's on his hands and knees taking this. Oh,
You make an excellent partner.
the Spider-Man. Oh, he's still an Inferno Spider. Yeah.
Demon energy from every pore!
Don't lose it, pal. Either of you.
He is lost. One mercy remains. Ah, yes. The elimination of one tormented soul for the good of many. Oh, but humans do love a moral dilemma. The umami of an otherwise flavorless existence.
Mephisto.
Gesundheit. Nice mullet.
Nice mullet.
Go to hell.
There's nowhere I would rather be, but I've come on business. So let's make a deal.
Is this one of those fiddle at the crossroads scenarios, or...
No deal.
My terms are as follows. I spare Venom. I cure the symbiote of Lilith's demonic touch. I end the blood fever he's given himself, gorging on curdled vampire bile. I retch a little thinking of it.
I said, no deal.
All this, and I ask but one inconsequential thing in return. Stop the vampire uprising.
What?
The undead are bad for business.
So you cure Eddie, and we keep doing what we've been doing?
Yes. Wipe them out. Remove every trace of their foul scourge from the earth. Then I will cure this pathetic creature forever.
For the last time, no.
Hold up. Give me the fine print.
Nothing much. The usual. If you should fail, you'll discover something far more threatening than the undead, namely yours truly, etc., immortal soul, yada yada.
This is a bad idea.
This or he dies? We don't have much of a choice. I'm in.
Good. Just sign there and there. You may feel a little sting.
Oh, this is
Bad food. We will destroy you, bad food.
Go get him, Ed.
We should follow.
You do have a vampire war to wage. Oh, and Peter, I'll see you around.
How did he know my... Huh.
Yeah, you should know. Well, from the other story. One Last Chance. What was that one? Yes, this is his legendary.
Of all the surprises we've had so far, that was one of the weirdest. So, that's a truce then, right, Eddie?
We feel like ourselves again. Weaker, but ourselves.
Weaker.
We will spare you. For now.
Hey, that's progress.
He didn't threaten to eat you. That is progress.
So yeah, that deal was a pretty good deal. I wonder what the fine print's gonna be. It sounds too good to be true. Most deals like that with the devil usually aren't that clear cut and good for you, especially if it's on the path you're gonna do. So the last time Spider-Man did a deal with Mephisto, it consumed what was that? His his marriage with Mary Jane to stop his daughter from being born. So. Alright, Venom's offense is increased for each point of Ravenous, and he starts every encounter with a maximum amount of Ravenous. One Ravenous is consumed whenever Venom uses an attack or hold, but one Ravenous is also generated to start every turn. Plan to use Venom's ability carefully to maximize damage for Ravenous. Okay.
You're not putting up much of a fight.
Is he still on Demon Spider time? See if you on Census draw one. Alright, let me look at Ravenous. Okay, it says turn increases offense. Start every north. Alright, 51%. Okay. Tasty Brains upgrade. Okay, the next attack. Alright, that's not consume Ravenous. Alright, Tasty Brains plus. Danger. Oh. Potential strike. Oh, it returns to quick. Okay, that's fine. Alright, that's pretty good. Symbiote senses. Spider-Man, I meant. Ooh, that's better. 3 for the price of 1. Can't get there? No, I can't. Oh well.
Return to your mother.
Draw my 2 cards. Yeah, 150 is pretty good actually, but alright, let's see. Oh, my health is still not there. Great. Hunter can take it. Let's see.
Delicious. Generous.
He is powerful at the very least. He at least give Venom that. They did make this one powerful at least. Alright, light steal. Alright, let's see. Or would this bring it down? No, it won't. I wanna know how far does it go? Ah, I didn't want to do that. Oh my jeez. I was trying to see if it could go, how far it goes, but
Here we go!
You were too weak for this fight.
we need cards anyway.
Walk in the light. Welcome assistance.
Try this one for size!
Level up.
I do feel pretty amazing. Here we go again.
I can't go that far, unfortunately. Tasty brains again. Spider-Man. Because bringing down the house would give me... If I take it at a 165... Yep, that works for me. Did not trigger, unfortunately. Level up.
Just like old times.
That's on 1, which... We'll discard this card to gain a move. Spider-Man.
I'm going for it.
Darn it. Alright, that didn't work. So now he's gone, but that doesn't help that. That's close, but not so much. Alright, forget it. See what he does. What do you got? What do you has?
Ooh, I like it.
I did know there was a trophy for the Ravenous. I try to remember what it was. Spin, completely spin, and then fill all in a single encounter. Oh wow, okay. So must be something with that. Okay, well, don't got much. He might attack Venom, which is unfortunate, unnecessary. I mean, unavoidable. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You're in trouble now.
Spider-Man's wiping a whole mob.
You've been on the wrong side of that move before.
Indeed you have. Okay, well, what's up? What we got? Oh, we got Venom's Ravenous. Venom's Ravenous is... Venom's offense is increased for each point of Ravenous, and he starts every encounter with a maximum of Ravenous. 1 Ravenous is consumed whenever Venom uses an attack or heroic ability. But 1 Ravenous will also be generated to start every turn plan. Yeah, okay.
It will all be over soon.
This is the worst headache Eddie ever had.
In that.
Almost forgot what you were like before Lilith got in your head. I've kind of missed it.
It's your fault Lilith got in our head to begin with.
Is that really what you think? I never wanted that. I was trying to keep you from eating my neighbors.
Always following us, stopping us, leaving us hungry.
Well, that is kind of my job.
Yeah, we can't let you eat people, Venom.
Oh, I don't get mad.
I get even.
I saw an acrobat once as a child, but he was not nearly on your level.
Ha! I think that's the last of them. And not a moment too soon.
Is that...
Eddie?
this is awkward.
You are the man in the monster?
Something like that.
So, you okay, Eddie?
Blood! It's kidding, little joke. No, I come in peace.
For once.
Really? New kids got to get in on this too? Hey, by the way, you're killing it out there. Respect.
Thank you. Not my first vampire war.
Eddie, are you yourself again?
Well, you mean, are we ourselves? Yeah, Lilith. She made us a monster. We did awful things. You know that's not who we are, right?
Of course.
So I'm sitting here, well, in there, and thinking... I saw what you did for me. So, how about we put aside all our, you know, personal stuff?
Okay...
No, not forever. Just until this whole messed up vampire situation is figured out. Till all the innocent people are safe. I mean, that would make sense, wouldn't it? Yeah. I don't know.
Works for me.
Shake on it. Oh. Wait a sec. Put her there, partner.
Spider-Man and Venom
Okay.
back together.
Partner.
Welcome to the Midnight Suns.
Oh, I was like, that had to be 2, but nope, they gave me 3. Alright, I'm good with that. Venom. Venom is back! His arms kind of swole like freaking Wolverines. So we'll be changing, but yeah, this is oh, I gotta talk to him first, so he even shows up there. I talked to the dog already. Yes, I think I did pet her off
What
stream.
you doing, Charlie?
Yes, I did.
I've worked with Eddie before. He's not that bad. He's not that good either.
He's not that good either.
All right. Lilith isn't the only one with monsters on her side.
Oh great, another mouth to feed. Do you think I'm made of money? Well, you're right.
Yes, exactly.
Sometimes Eddie's emotions get the better of him, but his heart is in the right place. That's what matters.
Do you think Eddie would let me take a selfie with my head in Venom's mouth? Ah, never mind. I'm sure it'll happen naturally.
If Eddie gets out of hand, let me know. My claws can slice right through the symbiote.
Oh, yes, Wolverine has done that before.
I hope you know what you're doing, bringing Venom here.
No.
Lilith's influence is so destructive. It may be a while before Eddie recovers.
Another day, another addition to the Abbey of Misfit Toys. And yes, I include myself.
Alright, let's make sure you do that.
The Venom suit has such an appealing aesthetic. But the drool? I am not a fan.
I don't think Eddie will fit in the Hellright's backseat. Or the front, for that matter. Oh! When he's Venom, does he squish down? I got lots of trunk space.
I have expertise in the extraordinary, but Venom is unlike anything I've encountered in my travels.
Is that everybody out here? I believe so. We gotta see what the Hulk says. Oh.
Are you alright?
Why would I not be?
We encountered Mephisto.
Duh.
I thought you should hear it from me.
Limbo reacts to those stained by his presence. When you returned, I knew.
Is there anything I can do?
I am all right, Hunter. No, that is a lie. I am not all right. But you thought to warn me. This I will not forget.
Oh, yay! Friendship! 3, too. That's the highest I think I've ever seen. And he's in the gym working out. Big old meathead.
Wow. Is this some kind of monastery?
Not quite. Maybe this is for Venom. We will see. And that probably growing up with trauma too, maybe for him. Alright, see what Bruce Banner has to say.
Lilith could never truly control Eddie, or the symbiote. They fought her every step of the way. It should have inspired me to do the same.
Ah, so you didn't fight, you just gave in. Oh, see what Peter has to say.
I hope inviting the symbiote into our home doesn't corrupt us. You know, morally. Been there, done that.
True. You got anything to say? Nope, she has nothing to say. Alright, let's talk to Eddie. Get him on the roster.
You guys really put the home in home base. This is an impressive setup.
I hope the accommodations
Thank you,
are better than what my mother provided.
Your mother gave me a lot of stuff. Most of it was grief. Thanks again for what you did for me. As if my past wasn't complicated enough, your mother added a fresh pile of regrets.
Eddie, you are here because a mutual friend believes in you.
You mean he believes I'm trouble? And he's not entirely wrong.
I do not want you at each other's throats.
Look, Parker and I have a complicated history, but it's water under the bridge. Well, I guess we're still building that bridge. But we have bigger fish to fry. From the bridge. But enough about us. Can you trust me after everything that happened? I mean, I kept trying to eat you.
You were a different person. I cannot blame you for my mother's control.
Oh, that's a relief. Thought it might be weird between us. Want to hug it out? Sorry, I just made it awkward, didn't I?
No more than Peter Parker does.
Yeah.
So, now that we've cleared the air, I'm a little worried about the deal we made with the devil.
Yes.
That's the first time I've meant it literally.
I agree with you, but Peter made his decision. Our plan was to stop the new breed vampires. Now we can do so with your help.
Maybe. I can't shake the feeling that he traded the devil we know for the devil we... well, for another devil we know. How are there so many devils?
There's so much evil in the world.
We shall never know.
I'm glad you sound confident. The symbiote and I are on the fence. No offense, but I hear there's a gym here, and I'm itching to check it out. I'm gonna do that, unless you need something else.
He's already in the gym.
I would like to get to know you better.
Oh, I did all this on there. Okay, I did all
Actually,
this. Okay.
Around if you need.
I did do all of it. In a playthrough. I say I probably should just did it. All right, I'm gonna do it here just for the stream.
So, what can we do for you, Hunter?
I would like to ask you a few questions, Eddie.
Okay, hit me.
I would like to know more about you.
Really? Like what?
What was your life like before you became Venom?
I was a reporter, and I was pretty good at it. Well, I was okay. Somewhere between okay and pretty good. Had a few wins. Then one major gaffe blew up my whole career.
What happened?
It's a long story. And not my favorite one to tell. Maybe I'll share the details someday. All you need to know is that it nearly ended my career. I still find the occasional reporting gig, but... well, let's just say it's for news sites with stories about how the government buries alien bodies in the desert.
Do they?
Oh, yeah. Just not the kind of aliens these sites talk about.
What drives you to fight for justice?
Plenty of people will tell you I'm no hero. Some of them might be living in the Abbey. But I really do care about doing what's right. I guess you could say I had a tough childhood. Always wished I'd had a strong friend who could save me from the monsters in my life. So I became a monster. To save those too small to fight for themselves. Yeah, they might be afraid of me, but I'll keep them safe.
You seem ruthless for a hero.
Is that a question?
Half the Midnight Suns believe the greater good can sometimes outweigh a single life, but none of them, well...
Eat their enemies?
Yeah.
You could put it that way.
My brand of justice is an acquired taste.
Pun intended.
I would like to know more about your symbiote.
Naturally. Go for it.
How did you and the symbiote connect with one another?
I got bitten by a radioactive pool of motor oil.
What?
Nah, that would have been less traumatic.
Yeah, it would have been.
Spider-Man brought the symbiote back from space.
Space?
Be surprised what that kid gets up to. Anyway, Parker found the suit ill-fitting. His loss was my gain. Maybe I'll tell you the story someday.
What are your capabilities on the battlefield?
Now, without your mom's demonic protein powder, we can still bench press a bus if we need to. We also have limited shape-shifting abilities. Our tendrils are handy when we need to grab something or web someone to a wall. Oh, and we can also camouflage ourselves if needed. Don't tell Parker, but he traded down when he went back to those red and blue pajamas.
Right, but does the best way his mind out as it messes with yours.
I noticed that you sometimes refer to yourself as we. Why is that?
Because I'm a king in black.
What does that mean?
It doesn't matter. Truth is, Venom isn't a singular personality. It's a combination of myself and the symbiote.
Correct.
That's why we say we.
We, yes.
Must be strange to have a conversation with the voice inside your head.
Yeah, well, if you thought it was hard fighting vampires, try doing it when your costume is yelling in your ear.
Eddie, can I talk to Venom now?
That's not how it works. I'm not deranged. I just share a body with an alien symbiote. And okay, yeah, that does sound deranged.
Indeed, yes.
But it also happens to be true. You want to talk to Venom? You always are, Hunter.
Alright, we go.
Actually, I have to run.
I'm around if you need me.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, this is his Midnight Sun ability, but we gotta switch. We haven't unlocked it fairly. Anti-Venom. Which I gave him all of these. Carnage, Bone Deep. Double Negative. Purge. Fallen Venom. Oh, wait. Wait, he gets different colors? Redeemed. His eyes, no, his eyes do not change color. His mouth and teeth does. So wait, why does he get different ones? And there's Venom. Why does he get different ones? And then we can do the same for Scarlet Witch and the Hulk. Yeah, Fallen Scarlet Witch and Fallen Hulk, they can't get colors. That's crap. At least like the option. See the flame on his head changing color. That's so lame. Alright. We'll go back when we get that room. Let's see what Spider-Man has to say.
Okay, this'll be fine. No need to freak out. Eddie and I got along once, we can do it again, right?
Peter, are you alright?
Why? Because one of my ex-nemesis now lives in the same building? Do I not look okay? I'm thinking calming thoughts.
You seem very relaxed.
Okay, good.
Which is surprising, because when you sleep tonight, all that separates you from one of your greatest nemeses is a 500-year-old wooden door.
And now I'm anxious.
If it is an issue, we can find him alternative lodging. Perhaps in Limbo?
No. I think this could be a good bonding experience for Eddie and me. Sure, I didn't exactly bond with the symbiote, but you know what I mean.
I will take your word for it.
Anyway, that's not the only reason I'm on edge. Back in the sewer, Mephisto called me by my name. Is that something I need to worry about?
Yes.
Peter. Of course he knows. He is the devil.
Kinda feels like I made a big mistake here. But I'd do it again. Eddie is worth saving.
We shall see.
I was really hoping for something more encouraging, but I guess I can live with cold-eyed pragmatism.
Yeah, you weren't gonna get an opening widening gate for me, buddy. Sorry. We're gonna do like the Venom suit, the character, not so much. He's okay. I think I liked it when they were teaming up, so I'm not too mad about it like some people were. Just they could do Thor and the other Avengers in here, you know, but Venom's good. He's actually plays part of the story. Should he have not been DLC in the base game? Oh, for sure. We can discuss that, debate that all day, and that probably should have been a side story, but they made it a purchasable DLC. Lito. Hunter's Folly. Since, don't forget I have my Arcane maxed out, so I can open these Arcane chests for free, so that's good. So let's talk about Project 5, okay. Oh, now it's just regular gloss, okay. I think I got all of Venom's base costumes at least. Alright, what does Captain Marvel want?
Oh, hey Hunter. Anything else on your mind?
What does S.H.I.E.L.D. know about Mephisto?
What does an international espionage agency know about the actual devil?
Yes.
Yes?
Not very much.
Yeah, I don't think
that is alarming.
Look, if Satan had a nuke, I could hand you a dossier thicker than your head. But he doesn't, so... Frankly, I should be asking you. What can you tell me about Mephisto?
Well, he is the actual devil.
Which is more than what S.H.I.E.L.D. will ever admit to knowing about Mephisto.
Mephisto detests new breed vampires. Do we know why?
I have no good answer for that. Nothing based on facts.
Yeah.
My gut tells me new breed vampires keep him from getting something he wants. As for what that is, you'll have to ask the devil.
Oh, jeez.
Why are Hydra soldiers willingly turning into vampires?
Define willingly. I think that's Sin's influence.
They must be extremely devoted to agree to such a change.
Yeah.
Or more terrified of what Sin will do if they don't. I wonder how becoming a bloodsucker mixes with the gamma serum already in their systems. I bet that's one hell of a hangover.
Yeah, most likely.
Thanks, Carol.
Sure thing.
I don't think I can compliment Eddie yet, actually.
Give me a minute. I need to wash the taste of stale blood out of my mouth.
Alright, I guess I can.
The suit does not make the man. You are the man.
Thanks, Hunter. I'm really trying over here.
Yeah, so we gotta really encourage him for his redemption. So you do when people fall off the wagon, you have to encourage him.
We'd open the abbey to that symbiote and the lunkhead to which it's attached.
She said lunkhead! She ain't wrong though. He's a big dumb old meathead. Oh man. Grandma does not hold back. Jeez, Grams. We got grapes.
Got any chocolate? We feel a craving coming on.
Chocolate, alright. So maybe sweets are his thing. Okay. Alright, I'll keep that in there. I'll throw that in my notepad.
Let's converse, if you wish.
Do you have anything to talk about, though?
Chaos magic is a huge drain on my mental health, you know.
Work is a huge drain on my mental health.
Finally, some action. You thought my try.
Yes. Thought you had some more weird things to say. They would give him to say at least. Yeah, she's already close to 10. I think she's at level 7. Research. Whisper Web. Eddie Brock has some real interesting theories, doesn't he? I'm usually not a big fan of the crackpot crowd, but if his underground contracts can give some advantage on the battlefield, then sign me up for a tinfoil hat. Tony Stark. Whisper Room. Alright, pay intel to modify general missions. Okay, alright.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? No problem.
Alright, we're definitely going all investing into Venom, unless we see something super great. We still need all out because that's gonna be great for the dark run.
How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine.
We'll go with this.
Farewell.
Was there another one? Or was that Legendary 2? I think there.
How's it going, Bob?
Yeah. So when we got a lot of
Until
Deadpools.
next time.
Hero ability. Hopefully he gets that. Or is it locked before we even unlock it? So hopefully it doesn't do that. Hope they play nice. Oh, that little cut glitch there. Where'd my dog go? I gotta do a general mission, don't I? Yep, general mission required. Okay. Attack essence, I can't give that up. I'm sorry, I'm always low on attack essence.
See you soon.
I feel like I'm always low on attack essences, but I think my strategy is mostly based. I wish I got a lot more free stuff, but free plays, but...
As a fellow time-displaced person, perhaps there are some gaps we can help each other with.
Yes, I have a lot of cultural catching up to do.
I have time to field a question, and I'd like to hear about America before it was a country.
In my day, taxes were a single shilling, and we had just introduced paper money.
Yeah. You've missed a lot.
Oh, yeah!
I'm no economist, but taxes skyrocketed from there, and paper money never went away.
Robbie told me about some sort of cryptocurrency.
Well, paper money is sort of fading away. Now a lot of finance is based on credit. People prefer not using cash, and yes, computers mint money now, and I don't understand it at all.
So money is essentially invisible and imaginary.
Welcome to the future, Hunter. Fighting demons is much simpler than understanding finance.
Yes.
Adjusting to a new time is tricky.
We need a support group for people displaced in time.
We used to run one at Avengers Tower on the new moon of every month. I'm sure we'll get one set up again once we stop the prophecy. I'll save you a seat next to Miguel. He drops by from time to time. He's from the year 2099. Nice guy.
From that, the movie, the Into the Spider-Verse, however, it's not as, I think it's on back burner, on hold, to 2027, which is a shame.
Got more coil for me?
I believe you can catch on Netflix. That's what I watched it first.
No peeking now.
Not sure if it's still there, but that's when I saw it. With Miles Morales.
Take your pick, Hunter.
Hopefully he'll be in the second game. Hopefully. Draw a card. Spider-Man with cards.
Say the magic word. I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here. What can I say except you're
behind. Oh, so it's an area? Okay, alright. That's pretty good. You know what? No. Well, we also need more attacks.
Always a pleasure.
We can break that down. Oh, that's something too. We gotta do a lot with Venom. Okay. Let's see what this costume is. Clean. Crimson Grin. Oh, it's all blood. Oh man, jeez. Friendly neighborhood symbiote. Okay. In No Retrust. Yep, the king of symbiotes. Lethal. Night Shift. Project 5. Spirits of Venom, like his Spirit of Vengeance. Okay. Steel Wind. Toxic Protector. Alright, let's get this deck going. I think, yeah. Okay, Tasty Brains. Yeah, that's a special one. Tasty Brains is Lifesteal. Okay. We'll put Symbiote Bite in its place. We do have a web toss there, actually, so we can upgrade some of his stuff. Okay, yeah, well, 3 more days, so we'll work with Venom.
I will not feast on the bones out of courtesy.
You are a fearsome opponent.
Back again. Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way. They'll never see us coming. That will keep these teeth sharp. And we didn't think we could get any stronger. Ready for more?
Alright, let's see. Draw a card.
Ready to use that? bad in battle.
Alright, whip toss.
We have a new edge. We thought you wanted us to round off our edges.
Maybe you should just hit me up on Superlink when you're ready.
Shot card KO.
That will keep these teeth sharp.
Tasty brains.
And we didn't think we could get any stronger.
Increase damage.
They'll never see us coming.
Ready to work?
I think all the rest of that is
later.
Done for that. So I thought I saw blue somewhere. Oh, it was the Iron Man firing. Okay, up the dog's in the comment room. Let's go pet the doggo. Wherever she is.
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
So she doesn't give me any more?
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
Yeah, it's supposed to. Well, that's max. I mean, I know we're at max out, but she's still supposed to give me stuff. Alright, let's look. Venom, we got that. Oh, we're in hour 2. Don't forget to like, share, comment on videos. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Don't forget to click that bell notification icon to notify any future videos. Yeah, we gotta do a general mission, right? Yes, we do. Okay. Just 4 heroes risen 1 turn. Alright. Let Eddie cook then. So who else needs friendship? Oh, we can do Deadpool. Let's do Nano Weave, actually. Oh, with the A shirt, AK in the hood, we call that wife beater. Well, not in the hood, but just at the aerial says it. Oh. In pop culture.
We need to take that monster
He
out.
did mother.
So they're all looking at me for some reason.
Do not allow her to distract you.
I will make it quick.
It's about time.
Level up.
Look how swole I am.
Not as swole as Venom, but you know, it's okay. Actually, forceful in any direction. Okay, those. he didn't get damaged. It's like, is it damage every time he gets touched? No. If I move here, yeah, that would do it.
You were too weak for this fight. You have earned this. Your mother abandoned you.
Now you got damage. You should split. Oh, he lost enough power. Oh, that sucks.
A quick bite.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Excited? Let that be a lesson to you, evil doer.
Yeah, Venom spin for...
Nothing more than food.
I wouldn't even bother doing that. I'll just keep my HP. Oh, affliction. Oh, I resist it.
I like our chances.
Yes. She only increased that one? Oh wow, okay.
This shall be of great help.
I wonder does this count for Venom, actually? Let's see.
I get to be the big spoon this time.
So wait, does that still count? Because he acted but only attacked it. That should count for 4. It does not. That's lame. Okay. Ah, darn it. I thought
that was something.
The prompt there. There's Tasty Brains. That'd be 3.
support the eating of all bad guys.
Okay. Good to know.
It is the beginning of the end for you.
Good to be back in the fight.
Oh, it has to be in one turn? Ah, oh, that's so lame. God, that was 3.
Welcome assistance.
Bad luck for you, friendo. Mama said knock you out.
Venom already healed himself up. Just draw 3 cards. These. Might have to wait for Venom then. In one turn, I might have to wait on that. Where's the Fago at? Oh, it's at 2. Just started. Let's just use it.
I choose you. Pretty colors.
Yeah, that just does that, which doesn't even count for it, which is kind of lame. Not gonna lie.
Allow me.
Alright, she's almost down, actually. What was that? What was this one? Was it mending? Yeah, it's fine. I need to keep her around.
Feel my call.
Oh, we got 2 tasty brains and that. That gives us 5. And we have enough. Not this turn, however, unfortunately.
Prepare to die!
Alright, that works. What's this?
Much appreciated.
What in our turn?
Prepare yourselves.
Oh, she's find it.
Leave some for the rest of us.
And tasted brains. Oh, it's just chain. Okay, chain 2. It's not even that. Give him some XP.
I'm impressed.
Dang it. I got too greedy. Got too greedy.
The darkness is welcoming.
Alright, she'll summon that. Shouldn't try to mess around.
Will not last much longer at this rate.
Now can we eat?
Yes, he can. And bind unlimited acted in the turn. Okay.
Facing us was your mistake.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Awesome, awesome. Yeah, 2. We did wait long trying to get that mission done. We are Venom. He's not even on the screen, man. Oh no. We got nothing for Venom though? Like legit? Okay, whatever. Alright. Okay.
What's up, Hunter?
Alright.
It's hotter than the devil's you know what here.
Konnichiwa, friendo.
¿Qué
Alright.
pasa, Hunter?
Let's see. Alright, so he likes chocolate. He likes. So at least he hinted to me he likes chocolate. So.
Nice work back there. I'd shake your hand, but I'm still sweating from the heat.
Oh, that's why we were out there. Yeah, that's how it was. Working out. Yeah, definitely. he better love working out as a meathead. If he doesn't like it, I'll say this is a fail.
Spider-Man makes his webbing by mixing together several complex chemicals. But how do you do it?
It's all part of the suit. The symbiote learned to mimic Spider-Man's webs, but over the years, we found that it's actually easier to create prehensile tendrils.
That sounds handy if you want to grab something from across the room.
Or someone.
Still, no using your tendrils at dinner. I can always pass the salt.
When are you gonna let that go? It only happened one time.
Yeah, but you only been here for one time, bruh. Let's see. Alright. Is it working out? He better love working out. Let's see, what else he likes. He's mentioned chocolate, so we might. That's jelly beans. I don't think we got anything with chocolate. Here's luxury bites. He has not come from upscale background, but it is those. Didn't say that. It's alright. That's irritating, but okay. Snack. Don't we have something for chocolates, or am I tripping? Alright, maybe we don't have chocolate. Okay. Oh, root beers. Okay. Alright, let me see. Yeah, I thought that we had chocolate, but we just got tasty stuff. He is carnivorous, so that would work. Uh-huh. We'll go with the carnivorous snacks. The jelly beans. He might not like it though, but we'll see. He loved it.
You really know how to show an alien suit and its host a good time.
Alright. Yeah, I was about to say, like, bro.
It's good to take a break from knocking heads. Next time, just the two of us should team up. I don't think we need the others. This is the only burn I love to feel.
Oh, he's still talking. Very chatty, Eddie. Hunter, it was good. It was good to hang out. I'm still getting used to things around here. Or getting used to things around here. You got time to chat? I can talk.
Did you tire of listening to Dr. Strange's stories? The ones where multi-tentacled old ones feasted on cavemen?
Nah, actually that sounds up my alley. I just needed some fresh air. Plus, Robbie likes to crank the volume on his video games, and I don't like loud noises.
Oh yeah, the symbiote.
Right. Your costume is sensitive to powerful sonics.
You know, it's funny. My other has protected me from so many things over the years. Sometimes pushes away more than just bullets.
Maybe you scare a few people, but at least you are protecting them. Dead people cannot say thank you.
Honestly, most of the time, the people I save are too scared to say anything.
Fear can be incredibly disabling.
That's one way to put it. I should probably carry a backpack full of fresh underwear for all the bladders I disable.
So your other's appearance is functional, but is it necessary?
Maybe not. I'm not the only person who bonded with my symbiote. The suit often changes appearance with each new host.
Have you ever considered adopting a new look?
I could probably change my appearance, but the truth is, I like being intimidating. Makes me feel powerful.
Then you can't complain about people running away.
I'm learning that the man behind the mask is less intimidating.
It sounds a bit like an after-school special, but thanks, Hunter. Just don't tell Parker. Or, actually, don't tell anyone.
You and your symbiote have an interesting relationship.
It's simultaneously the strangest relationship I've ever had, as well as the most comforting. Thanks for talking about it, Hunter. I don't think everyone inside would take the time to understand how I tick.
Alright, hang out. Ooh, is it happening? Yeah, it is.
Oh, look who it is.
Kitty.
You are a cute little shapeshifter, are you not?
Okay.
Thankfully, black goes with everything.
Yeah, pretty much. Alright, let's see. I got no more compliments, do I?
legend walks among us.
What's up, Carol?
Always heard that I have too much energy.
That is a compliment.
Depends on who's saying it. Used to hearing that I'm too powerful. I need to pull my punches.
That seems counterintuitive in battle.
Yeah.
I think it's because I intimidate the inferior. The most boring conversations are about who is more powerful. What do you think about that?
A show of strength can avert bloodshed.
For me, it's about knowing I can stand up in any fight. It's not about going binary or anything like that, although binary is fun. Real power is standing back up after getting knocked down.
That is an inspiring notion.
Resilience in the face of adversity, baby. That's what I respect about you, Hunter. You're not afraid of your strength, and you fight to win in every battle.
Caretaker and Agatha shaped me that way.
If they did a good job, we all just might stop this apocalypse. And I'm betting they did.
Oh, I guess I should have thought the light version. I'm at it. I thought I chose that before.
Hunter, hello.
Alright, skill, I got tons of skill, so.
Hey, Hunter. Beginning decryption sequence. And Hydra rears its ugly head. One of them, anyway.
Okay.
Thanks, Hunter.
Alright, so who is available for... making amends? So Hunter and... Venom, so I can use anybody else. Or just do Deadpool since you gotta level him up. Friendship up.
You are the best girl. You know that, right?
Yeah, does she not give me stuff? Or does she do the animation completely? It's very weird, but okay.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? Sometimes, I even impress myself.
100. At one ravenous game, additional ravenous predicts turn nice. We already have a boom headshot, I believe.
I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here.
Do need another mag dump.
I'm here if you need me.
Yes, so... Upgrade. Oh, it comes free? Oh, that's nice. Okay. Alright. Maybe we don't need to do it. Trying to get friendship levels up.
Time to take it to the next level. Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
No pain, no gain.
Mag dump.
Can't wait to try this out.
avenue ends. We thought you wanted us to round off our edges.
Yeah, I guess it is a tough decision.
Yes. You know what? I'm gonna take a gamble.
Practice
See if
makes perfect.
we'll go one more. I'm probably foolish, or you mind I'm gambling. Yeah. All right.
These teeth sharp.
Later.
We're ready to make a move.
It needs to be Eddie, seriously? Midnight Sun. Okay. Midnight Sun that needs ability. Oh, you know, we'll go with.
Lucky you caught me in a good mood.
I'm here if
I got
you need
4
me.
days. I'm trying to. Go Eddie. I guess we could do that for Eddie when we're on a break for the story. Alright, a vampire attack in Central Park gives Eddie and Venom a chance to prove their worth and continue their quest for redemption. You know, I think we have a secret protocol.
What are you doing?
I think I'm getting the hang of this thing. What do 3 squiggly lines mean?
It means you should step away before Sarah notices.
Okay, so the squiggly lines just flashed red. Is that bad?
Yes, actually. What is going on? Vampires? Attacking civilians in Central Park?
That means we're up, right? Innocents are in danger. We gotta take care of this right now.
Eddie, I agree completely.
Ah, first time I've heard that in years. Come on, let's do some lethal protection.
Alright. Oh, just us two? Seriously? Okay. Some drawing cards in here. There it is.
Still feels good to be free from Lilith's control.
I can only imagine.
And I hope we can do more than that. Thankfully, free and clear now.
Do not jinx yourself.
Trust me, no one will ever put me under their thumb ever again.
You'll see. I guess Carol and Caretaker aren't so talkative now. Okay. Hey, he's trying to get his Mac on with his Avenger shirt on. Hey.
You're welcome. Cute couple.
Cute couple, right? Yeah, cute couple.
A pathetic attempt at intimidation.
Feed all the vampires for the civilians. Vampires are a feeding frenzy will attack civilians after. Yeah, so we'll lose if we do that, yes. Okay.
It's become a feast for vampires. Protect them. That means you, Venom.
We don't get to eat. Neither do these bloodsuckers.
Feel free to interrupt their meals.
Welcome assistance.
Quick fight. Generous.
there for Venom, at least. Does not.
You had your chance.
Delicious.
Max!
You.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
I meant to get a KO, actually. Oh well.
We pick you. It is our turn.
Got 2 draws. Alright, here we go. What else we got? Nope, we'll just have it. I'll take him out.
You were too weak for this fight.
Is that it, right? Yeah. We'll save this. It might be a 2-part one.
Ready.
Well done out there. Especially you, Venom.
Yeah. Oh boy.
This calls for a beast. We smell something nasty.
Mephisto again? Seriously?
Mephisto, what are you... That's better. Now, let's get a few things straight. While perhaps one may choose to save the odd civilian. Contractually, in the fight to end the vampire scourge, the spirit of the intended agreement...
Come again?
I did not waste my time curing you so you could save superfluous human lives.
Still boring.
Do I have your attention now? We all know what you really are. A monster. The only version of you that remotely interests me, and the only reason I allowed this deal.
Stop doing that!
Oh, I'll stop. But you've earned an object lesson. Vampires are bad for business. Vampires keep souls from flowing to where they're most needed. With less souls, there are more soulless. Do you understand the lesson? Because it's time for some target practice.
Okay.
So many targets.
I just see 2 of them.
So now it's over 4 turns. Alright,
Let's see if you can do this. Oh. I'll give you 1 chance.
We are not your toys.
Just kill them all. It's really quite simple.
Let us see if they have an answer for this. Your mother vanished.
Oh, right. So I kept my collar going. Alright, Paragon collar. Alright, play
Power
that.
of the light.
And summon Charlie Plus.
They do not stand a chance.
Well, he did say next time just bring the 2 of it's us 2 to do it. Level up.
It is all coming back to me.
Alright. Oh, let's do it. Jeez. Alright. Even it being exploded doesn't do it? Okay, and that one does it for some reason.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
For Venom. He doesn't need it, but we need to draw the 2 cards and give him 2 resist.
Feel my call.
Okay, Charlie's level 32 as well, beyond 32. Fight plus! Ah!
That was something.
To the abyss. Alright, there it is. That should be defeated. Actually, hold on. From a card play. Okay, draw 2 pieces. Okay, it does do them to both of them. Okay.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Draw 2 cards.
It's time.
Boop. Alright, see anything around here? Yeah, he's gonna do that. Alright, let's see. Oh, that. Oh, I don't get the upgraded version, unfortunately. Maul Plus. Here it is. Here's the upgrade version.
Prepare to die!
Let me see. What does it say? Hold on. I think I have to, for Ravenous, I have to spin and then refill all Ravenous in a single encounter. Ah, I gotta spend it all and then build it back up. Okay, let's do that then. Ah! Let's see. Oh my cheese. Alright, we're gonna do with Venom. There it is.
I am impressed.
Alright, so now it's all gone, Ravenous. So what we're gonna do is use Symbiote Synthesis. No, it is Insatiable Hunger.
Delicious! You have our thanks.
Alright, that's it for this turn. Trophy! Never been satisfied. Completely spin it and refill Venom's Ravenous Meter in one single encounter.
Without those trifling morals getting in the way.
You're just trying to survive your foolish games.
Yeah.
Deny it all you like, Hunter. But you're a natural killer.
Stop talking at us!
Yes, stop talking at us.
There is no escape.
Eric! Jeez, dominant!
We're glad to be on your side for once.
Yeah, you better. Boom! Called ours. Double heroism. Yeah, with two of these here deck, you're just spamming, man. Light all the time. Like, it's just light, and nothing but light. Alright, let's get Venom up in here. Actually, no, Venom. Oh, 2 for the price of 1. We don't need that all the time. I mean, it would be free just to use it, but I'll need some attacking. Could you give me a card for someone else other than yourself, Charlie and Hunter? That'd be more efficient.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. cannot possibly match your strength. Leave some for the rest of us.
Let's see. I mean, we kinda got nothing left to do. We got him to... I guess I can get a hunter to resist in the turn.
The advantage is mine.
Yeah. With your bonuses, oh, they are phenomenal, actually.
More of them are joining the fight.
The grab ability mod set you up. If you got nothing else to do, you got that. So.
Enough. We're wasting our time on these inedibles.
Ready to crawl back to your home planet yet?
We're fine on Earth, not here.
Pretty hero. Boom.
Well executed.
2 turns remaining? Seriously? Okay.
Now that was something.
Okay, so Charlie can't do that. That I do know. You can.
Go to sleep.
I am impressed.
No, Charlie.
Yes. Tear them to shreds.
Get you for this. We have a very good memory.
This could be how your legacy ends. How embarrassing.
It's not. We're
It's like
dominating.
a less endearing version of Caretaker.
So much nagging.
Nagging.
Let us take them down together.
This should take a turn. Nice one. Well, up, you know, flying air, blade storm.
Let us see if they have an answer for this. All who serve Lilith will fall.
Can we interest you in hosting a symbiote?
No, absolutely not.
We are too much for you.
Got her Stacy Brains that left it.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Prepare to die.
I am impressed.
Did they not reduce it of Ravenous? Just that? Okay. Oh, maybe. Oh no, maybe my heroism. Yeah, my heroic attack. So the next one was free. Release us.
Acceptable outcome. You've earned some small measure of my respect. And I hope learned your lesson.
The lesson is, we do not like being the target.
Of course you don't. And that burning in your chest, that would be...
indigestion.
That would be regret. The most overused human seasoning.
Seasoned humans are delicious.
Would you?
Enough! If you want this so much, stop posturing and tell us where to go.
Find what you seek, where it all began. Now, eradicate the vampire threat, or join me in limbo forever.
You do not dare!
Right, off you go. I don't know why I bother.
Everything makes sense. There's less soulless than, you know. We just use a whole bunch of them to take them out. Once fallen, now we see Venom rise.
Never had the devil jump me before. Talk about nightmare fuel.
Did something happen in Limbo? The energy from the portal feels off.
Does it say caretaker?
Mephisto is a force of pure malevolence. Ideally, our paths should never cross his again.
We all have skeletons in our closet, but Eddie might actually have skeletons in his stomach. Respect.
I can't believe I have to say this, but don't make any more deals with the devil.
Man, I used to be scared of the devil. Then, I kind of became one.
Alright.
I mean, I'm still scared of the devil.
Let me get this straight. You made a deal with the devil, and you didn't let me look over the contracts first?
No, Peter made one. Peter made a deal with the devil.
That creature should not have found his way into Limbo. There will be no next time.
Is Eddie doing okay? Maybe he'd feel better if we let him pick at the next movie night?
Have you checked on Eddie recently? I know how dangerous a wounded animal can be.
Mephisto is a bully. Someone needs to stand up to him and put him in his place.
And that will be Magic. Well, she didn't come on our mission, nor did she intervene, so... Story, plot. Even though she banished... Well, this is before the main campaign, I'm assuming.
I saw Eddie trying to use some of the weights reserved for my greener half. The Hulk thought it was, cute.
Oh, yeah, well, we do know. They both have Hulking physiques and body figures, but we do know Hulk is way stronger than Venom.
Hello, my sweet girl.
Am I full on keys now? I got 34 keys, not sure. It's an odd number for it to be maxed out at, but okay. Where is Eddie? I don't even see him.
You think they'll notice if I just don't say anything? Ignore the prompt? A guy can wish.
We're playing with Hellfire every time we talk to Mephisto. Let's try to get this over with quickly.
Aw, who is a good kitty?
Hey, you mind checking in with Eddie? Whatever happened with Mephisto has him especially bummed.
Why not talk to him yourself?
Yes.
Because I want him to cheer up?
Of course. I will speak with him.
Thanks. Oh, and don't tell him I asked. Wouldn't want to spoil his mood any further.
Yeah, he didn't show up on the map. Hunter's Folly.
You know, Mephisto doesn't look that tough. And how much do you think he benches?
Oh, he's a little bit more powerful than just muscle strength.
You seem frustrated. If you need to vent, I could hold the punching bag while you hit it.
Nah, I can't take everything out on Peter.
That is not what I...
Yeah, I know what you meant. Sorry, Hunter. Didn't mean to bite your head off. Honestly, I feel like I'm the one who's getting used as a punching bag right now.
Mephisto is getting to you?
For starters. Don't forget about Lilith. And with these vampires, feels like everyone's forming a line.
That is a lot.
Your mother controlled me. She took away my free will. Now Mephisto has me under his thumb. I'm tired of being someone's puppet.
You are angry, and you should be. Channel it. Use it to fuel the battles ahead.
Yeah, I got no shortage of fuel, so don't worry. But I get your point.
Yeah.
My symbiote is a great companion, but makes it hard for me to think straight when I get worked up. You know, I always thought of myself as the lethal protector. I can be the bad guy if it means protecting the innocent, but Mephisto has me all twisted up. It makes me think I can't even do that.
Sounds like the only thing left to do is teach Mephisto not to mess with the Midnight Suns.
Huh. All right. I can get on board with that. You know, I was actually thinking about that already. You ever heard of the legendary spear of Perseus? No, not the fabled hero who beheaded Medusa, but the real-life Macedonian king. A book in the library says he possessed a god-forged spear that made him invincible. Something like that might kill Mephisto.
If Perseus was invincible, what happened to him?
Oh, his territory was eventually conquered by the Romans. But I'm sure that's only because the spear had been stolen before then.
You really believe a blade like this still exists?
Well, yeah, it's indestructible. It's gotta be somewhere.
You should speak to Caretaker or Dr. Strange. I'm sure they could offer details about the spear you would find enlightening.
Are you saying that I can't trust my own sources? Those party poopers would just tell me that chasing after the spear is a fool's errand. But, okay, I see what you're getting at. I'm taking the screwball approach to things like I always do. But still, I have to do something. Give me some time to think. We just showed them some good old-fashioned New York hospitality.
Alright. Bedtime. I don't think no one else has anything to say. Oh, nope. Doctor Strange and Spider-Man. Okay.
You talked to Eddie? How's he doing?
He was upset at his ill treatment by Lilith and Mephisto, but he wants to do the right thing. I plan to support him.
That makes two of us.
He needs time to recover, but it seems he will be all right.
Sure, but how do I put this delicately? I'm concerned his emotions will get the better of him.
How so?
Well, Eddie was always an emotional tornado, but the symbiote doesn't help. It feeds off his emotions, enhances them.
Yeah.
Eddie's feelings are not his own?
Oh, they are, but they're amplified, sometimes to a dangerous degree. Take it from me, the symbiote can really wind your gears.
I know how to train wild beasts. Lots of meat, belly rubs, and you bop them on the nose if they bare their teeth at you.
In my experience, Venom will tolerate only one of those things. Stick to positive reinforcement and the occasional plate of wings. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him. If he stops acting like the Eddie I know, you'll be the first to hear it.
Alright.
Anything else on your mind?
Do you have anything else? No, she doesn't. What was...
Thanks, Carol.
Yeah, she had nothing. What was that? Oh, Doctor Strange. Did he want something?
Nico says I'm Pan. Do I look like a chef to you?
Doctor, are you familiar with the Spear of Perseus?
Hunter, please. I'm getting a bit old for children's fables, don't you think?
Okay, so it is just a story? The spear isn't a real magical artifact?
No, far from it. In fact, the Spear of Perseus is really a misnomer.
What do you mean?
Well, the Spear of Perseus isn't a physical blade, it's a military tactic. Perseus used to arrange his soldiers into a spear-like formation on the battlefield.
That sounds familiar.
That ridiculous legend about a supernatural weapon came centuries later.
I see. I just talked to Eddie, and he is convinced the spear is real. He hopes to hunt it down to use it against Mephisto.
Oh, by the hoary hosts of Hoggoth, I hope he enjoys chasing wild geese, because that is what he is about to do.
Doctor, knowing Eddie, I worry he might find something that he believes is actually magical.
Whatever he finds is all but guaranteed to be a chintzy replica, likely ripped from a museum gift shop.
A museum gift shop!
I am sure Mephisto will enjoy using it as a back-scratcher.
Indeed. Let's hope Eddie gets bored with this tale before that happens.
Alright, anyone else need to talk? Can I start the day? Can I start the new day? Alright, no, alright.
Good to see you, Hunter.
You know, let me get these treasure chests. I feel like I'm running out of money and stuff, and I'm just letting these guys just kind of go away. We're kind of holding off on them while I'm building to get the, what do you call that? The, Midnight Suns costumes, but looks like taking those friendships is going to take a minute, take a while, so. Alright. Yeah, don't forget to like, share, comment on the video, subscribe to the channel, click the bell notification icon, so you can notify any future videos. And the pinned comment I got down there in the chat. Well, you know what? I've not gotten spider lilies lately. I need to go and start forging some stuff, actually. Because you can't carry all your reagents. Those go away on New Game Plus. So you might as well forge items and combat stuff and break them down for heroic gear and stuff. Yeah, gloss, which I've been running out of lately. We're going to use those free ones because we're not going to use our chest until treasure chest keys, arcane keys. Yeah, I know there's something here. Okay. Is there a spider lily? A whole bunch of spider lilies. Credits, which I'm sorely lacking at. I forgot they do give you credit, so I guess I should have been on those. Actually, you know what? I need to go through those trees and grab stuff, actually. Oh, did I miss that? Did I just respawn? Alright, let's see. It's on this tree? Okay. Yeah, I thought it'd be a little bit more. Was that on the ground? Yeah. There's nothing on that tree. Thick skin. Alright, to resist. Try to do these quick ones actually. Don't forget if you have any questions, you know, pop them on the stream in the chat. Ooh, 41 credits. Don't need to go that way. We already know what Ebony's in Caretaker's room. Credits and gloss because I need more credits. Alright, I did that off stream, so those should be good. Not spotting there. Oh, I was like, there's something there. I was like, in-game mats. Ah, of course. As soon as I say it, gloss. Sure, it's not automated process for me. Yeah, for some reason I can't open the chest here. I have to open it from this side. That makes no sense. Hopefully the second game they fix that. You have to retotem them. Alright, good. Alright. And Lilith's Garden. Foliage again. Alright, there it is. Last one's here. Yeah, daily nightshades are higher rare ones. Oh, those didn't respawn. Alright. Three daily nightshades, 3 moonflowers. There's not one more right there. And death caps. No. There's an area I thought of, and I'm like, oh, I should go there, and then was it Valley to Winds? I think it was Valley to Winds, yes. Yes, here we go. I haven't been here in a while, so all this should respawn. There's nothing down there right now. That should be fine. I think we're done collecting. Let's start the new day. Alright. Oh. That bed frame, stop it.
What you doing, Charlie?
So do I gotta watch it the entire time for it to work, or is this only in the main campaign? Alright, let's see. Yeah. Guess I have to watch it now? Usually I can skip it. That's not great.
Hunter.
What's up, Blade?
I want you to know I understand what you're going through. Fighting your own mother's not easy.
It does me no good to think of Lilith as my mother. She is the enemy of all existence. That is more important to me than any bond we once shared.
That's easy to say right now. It's a lot harder when you're looking her in the eye.
Oh, yeah.
It's why we're... No.
Yeah, you said that already. Alright, got my light bonus there.
Uh-oh. Here comes trouble.
My tongue and I are taste buds. Huh?
Yeah, ooh, Avengers.
I took care of that for you.
Thanks. And we got compliment. She never sleeps. I got 3 days, right?
These are the current.
Yeah, it was 4, so we'll see. Definitely not that.
Bye.
Venus here? Nope. Alright, research. Web.
What have you got for me, boss? I'll make something great out of this.
So picking up all the eddies, of course.
Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Spike burst damage. Each enemy in the area, 10% of my blind.
Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech.
Seriously?
I'm here if you need me.
For attack, I said they get what at 54. I'm like, a little steep to sell that off. Day.
Caretaker could have at least left me a chair. Back again.
They'll never see us coming.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
Let's see.
That will keep these teeth sharp. Get any stronger?
Well, give me 3.
We have a new edge. We thought you wanted us to round off our edges.
No, we do 50%.
Way to use that in battle.
Come on, give me something great. Nope, okay, we'll stick with it.
We have a new edge. We thought you wanted us to round off our edges.
Alright, at least you got some quick attacks going
Later.
in. Yeah, we gotta do a general mission, so... this.
We're ready to make a move.
Elizabeth Allen.
If I had time, I'd take care of these myself. But I have been accused of hogging the ball before.
Newer, better Vampire 2.0, which will probably subsidize with Eddie has a difficult conversation with her before maybe he can reason with her.
Consider it done.
Stay out of trouble.
Oh, went away. They're definitely random. Alright. Only 7 for gloss? That's cheap. Or should I not? You know what? Never mind. Should be easy, so it shouldn't be too terrible. Alright, Hulk. It's got to mark with Deadpool. They're racking up there, so hopefully we get lucky and get their duplicates. If not, we got more than enough to keep going.
You're not far from a Hydra data drop used by their
legendary
field
blueprints.
operatives. A potentially valuable source of new intel on their movements.
The blood of heroes will sustain us.
I believe Stark and Carol have done most of the legwork, but you still need to access those consoles to retrieve the data.
Is that a superhero level task?
Okay.
Step right up, test your strength.
She will sustain us.
Let that be a lesson to you, evildoer.
Gotta take this person out. So close.
Insert catchphrase here.
Good one.
Or can Deadpool rush? Oh, yeah, he can rush into her. Just Carol. Alright.
Bad luck for you, friendo. Why is that so fun?
Now we have that. Environmental test deal increase damage. Let's hear what it's going to do.
Allow me.
Works for Hulk.
Are we excited?
Yeah, he has maxed that, but... No more draws. This isn't the greatest right now.
With extreme I choose you!
Alright.
I think they've got a crush on you-know-who.
Ah, not enough. Alright. Back here, I'll hack it. Did it. Terminal. End our turn. Alright. Yo, environments really pay dividends. Resist.
Reinforcements inbound.
Oh yeah, he's guarding that one.
Friends are winning.
Here we go. These guys got their tactics from the back of a magazine.
Alright, you know what? I would have Hulk take one out, but redraw this. Both gain counter. You will need this so far. Hope not.
That was something. Nice move.
The backhand is strong with this one, baby.
Hey, Brucey, I think one of your big green eggs is hanging out.
Don't try again.
I think it's not gonna do anything, so I should probably hack a terminal. It doesn't have a target, so it has no enemies to duplicate it, so it should do nothing this turn. Let's see. Yep, it does nothing. Okay, good.
Hulk sees more.
Ah, didn't do it that. Oh, they had to come first, then it did it. He better not be a power. He better be a grunt. Of course he's not.
No worries for Hulk.
Really? Survives at 1 HP? So he should be able to duplicate, right? Not that close. Alright, not that close. Alright. Well, 1 HP, she should be able to duplicate. I'm gonna say, I'm trying things out right now. Yeah, can't duplicate. Alright. I was just like, yeah, she should not be able to reduplicate, but just saying. But alright. Good.
Not bad.
I believe the mission ends when I do this, actually. Don't matter what he wants, we'll just get out of there. If I'm recalling correctly.
You've recovered
Yep.
the data.
I needed to finish you.
Work out there.
They didn't give me the cards I wanted or needed. I'm not gonna use items when I can just end it that way. That's a 3-star right there. Then 3 turns. the bare minimum. The earliest I could do it. Good. Mortal Commandos. These heroes mean business. Alright, done with that one. And let's see. Alright, gotta hang out with somebody.
Hey, look who's awake. Well, hello there.
Hey, you.
Hunter.
Yeah, 710.
About to make a protein shake if anybody wants one.
Lunkhead. Oh, Caretakers like the big long, like some long. Oh man, she's wild. This old grandma. She's not really grandma, but in terms of the old age, ancient fossil, what Deadpool said. I mean, she can't get mad. She's been around for 1,000 years, a millennia. That is something crazy. Yeah, I was like, I'm not getting as much essence around this time around. Alright, Deadpool. We do know he likes play video games, so here it is. Pretty sure not stargazing. I want to say that's, I'm pretty confident stargazing is not his thing. Let's see. I know he's playing video games. He does not like pool. And then he likes playing cards. So, let's do more video games.
It's my favorite hunter!
I am the only hunter here.
Shh! It's question time. Would you ever cut ties with me?
It would depend on the situation.
Picture this. You just drop me. That's it. Nothing special, no fireworks or explosions. Maybe.
Just leave without a reason?
Correctamundo!
Why do you ask such a question?
For funsies!
I do not believe that. Be honest with me.
I was just curious, because, well, that's kind of my thing. Getting close and then cutting people off. I'd do it to you if we weren't tied up in this hero crap.
just said why.
I see. You are afraid.
Especially around you. I like you a lot, Hunter. And not just in the boot-knocking way.
Oh, jeez.
You will not.
Wait until crap hits the fan and I go running. I'm not gonna leave or anything. I needed to get that off my really buff chest.
Okay. I appreciate you.
Plus, who could leave a face like that behind?
Okay. What does Deadpool actually like? I do know he likes comic books, but he likes drawing. So, I'm gonna see. Premium sketchbook, or we're gonna do the. It's for Nico, but we'll see if he likes it. He loves it!
Crap, I don't have anything for you.
Alright, good.
I was in a video game once, you know.
Yeah, I know.
Apocalypse, apocalypse. Am I right?
Alright, compliment Eddie.
And I thought Spider-Man was strong.
Thanks, Hunter. I'm really trying over here.
Good, good. So all we ask of people recovering or trying to seek redemption, just try. Just try and try the right way. Ask help if you don't need to. If you're trying to get redemption of lesson one down, your addiction, or anything like that, you know, just try. At least in my books. People want you to be perfect. You don't have to be perfect. Just be willing and able to change. At least try to.
Hello, my sweet girl.
It's just now I have to watch this entire thing every single time to get stuff. Yeah. What 35 lost my. Okay, now it's just already maxed.
What's up, Ancient One?
Alright, so this is Eddie's DLC we're working on. We'll do that. Okay, Hunter, you're growing on me. Just don't make it a thing. Feel like shooting the breeze? Come by if you got time. Now it's good.
Thanks for spotting me, Hunter. I needed to burn off some steam after that last mission.
I'm surprised you have any steam to burn.
My symbiote boosts my metabolism. Helps us bounce back quickly.
Ah.
So you never need a Stark drive? And why are those so popular when they taste so bad?
3 words, Hunter. Clever marketing.
That was 2 words.
Oh, well, the 3rd word was caffeine.
If you rely on the symbiote, why push your physical body to its limits?
I often push myself past the point of exhaustion because I have to be able to compete. Most of the heroes in this house were either born with fantastic abilities or were handed them after they were dipped in radioactive alien slime.
Eddie, you are literally covered in alien goo that allows you to shatter bricks with your fist.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. That didn't come out right.
Not the smartest.
The symbiote gives me fantastic abilities, but I can't rely on it for everything. I maintain peak conditioning in case my other gets compromised.
Did your parents instill you with this powerful work ethic?
Guess you could say that. My mother died in childbirth, and my father blamed me for it.
Oh, wow.
Spent most of my childhood trying to measure up to that monster's unattainable standards.
I'm sure that was difficult. I know what it is like to have a parent who is a literal demon.
Yeah, well, doesn't make the family photo albums easier to look through. But thanks, Hunter.
None of those were for
Now you know why I push myself so hard. I need to be strong enough to protect all the innocent people out there who aren't strong enough to protect themselves.
I cannot argue with that, Eddie.
We are Venom. 25% chance for attack cards to knock us soon ravenous. Okay. Nice. Alright, we got on friendship level 2. Alright, anything you guys got to talk about? Just Blade. What do you got to talk about?
Hey, Robbie can summon Hellfire at a whim, but he doesn't want to ask if he can play fetch with your dog.
Okay.
Yeah,
I don't actually care.
Robbie is free to play with Charlie.
There, it was that easy. I'll let Robbie know. He's gonna stop bugging me about.
Alright, I will see what the other one is. This to Charlie. Next time they keep us to repeat it once.
Yes,
Just
hello.
guess cheap ways to get things up. I'm not sure who. I thought Scarlet Witch like that, but apparently not.
Heads up, Hunter.
Got messy, but I like messy.
Alright, we got that. Oh, another one to upgrade that. Eddie tries that's the reason that Elizabeth Allen, but Allen only saw it was opportunity test her. Alright, 2.0. It could still use some work, but she didn't have to start from scratch. Venom didn't leave her much. Oh, she probably had to start from scratch. Okay. Yep, cost that for money. Easy peasy. That's an easy trade.
Stay out of trouble.
Oh, let's see. They have been talking about stuff. Google, it says deadly attack on tenants in New York City high rise. Sectors Goff and Farrell. Thank the no hero who saved them. Little birdie told me your no hero was Jonathan Storm, and he flamed on the rest of the vampires too. Don't you love it when they go the extra mile? Not to sound ungrateful, but the Human Torch isn't anywhere near the Abbey, right? You all know I've got a thing with fire, right? He won't be, but if it makes you feel any better, I'll update him while you're new do not incinerate status. Please and thank you. Just text him Venom's stop sign emoji, fire emoji. He'll get it. Magic. Nico Magic and Flamey Head Boy. Do you ever do a epic power mashup? Don't we do that all the time? What do you do all the time is lame T-work stuff. I mean, jumping clip off the hell ride while Nico's on the hood, shooting her staff directly out of her body to Magic's portal, and squashing a vampire is super glued by Spire Boy. Just random example off the top of my head. Sounds kind of bad. Why would we do that? Don't you get that the painful hopelessness darkness on the inside? Okay. Yeah, we're not doing that. I'm not doing all that. You ever wondering if I feel left out? The Avengers? No, you silly goose. They on the other side of screaming or reading our little chit chat and don't even have a 2-option choice space or a little fruit emoji. I feel you, player. Yeah, we can. I feel you, player. Deadpool was playing. Tony, you follow? Me on the other side of the screen reading a little chit chat, two option space. Yeah, exactly. When you follow, way ahead of you. Here I'm upgrading security as we speak. No chance of an uninvited day. We're moving to a 6-factor authentication, folks. I'm going to need fingerprints, retinal scans, child pet DNA samples from everyone. No, I'm the player. You can't keep me out. Alright, no one's need to talk. Okay. Yeah, we have research that needs to be done. I would just skip that, and because we got the Koyo, that's for when people get their legendaries. Alright. I'd lose a lot of underground cred if my contacts knew I was working with members of the Illuminati on this. And wait, you don't know the Illuminati? Oh man. Okay, so it all started with someone called Miracle Man, Andy Brock. Alright, here's this one. Symbiote bomb, okay. Where do you ever get a sense of someone is watching you? Because working with symbiote is at times a million unnerving. Doesn't cover it, Tony Stark. Alright, good. I think this is nothing but the epic, yeah. Legendary. So we'll wait on that.
See you, Hunter.
Deadpool's back up, and Venom's next day.
I'd love to cross swords with you.
Full power.
Let's do this. I think we've got something for everyone.
That just lowers the cost of it now, which is fine.
They'll never see us coming.
No pain, no gain.
We have a new edge. We thought you wanted us to round off our edges.
Ooh, Mark, yeah, if they survive.
That will keep these teeth sharp.
And just because I'm a glutton and do things in 3, let's see, anything better? More offense, but...
Think we could get any stronger?
Is that Deadpool making effects?
Peace.
Yes. Oh yeah, we gotta save our money for the war room upgrade. And that's in this deck already, right? Yeah, don't pay attention to the textures that are there. That, just did that.
Hey.
Yes, Grams. Every general mission gains a random personal modifier. Modifiers change leaders, decrease difficulty. Oh wow. Whisper Web.
Tony and Dr. Strange may think they're the epicenter of our operations, but we all know this is where the real magic happens.
Okay, and got some pizza here. Okay. Whisper Web. Mission modifiers are now available from a Whisper Web. Okay. Okay, buy it, decrease difficulty. Can you do that with Transia though? That would be pretty cheap and broken actually. Oh wow, you can take it down a notch. Okay. Alright, that'd be pretty good. I think I gotta do 5 of these, so. No modifier. Spider-Man returns to Our Lady of Saints Church to lend Eddie a helping hand. Alright. She's got to pay intel for it, which is okay, I guess. The Lord of Darkness.
Hunter, got a big problem, not sure how to fix it.
Slow down, Peter. Tell me what happened.
Okay, Eddie left me a note. Real ominous stuff. Said he knows where to find the ultimate answer. Look, I've seen Venom in dark places before, but this? I'm worried he and the symbiote have hit a breaking point.
I will help you find him.
That's just it. I looked everywhere. Unless he crawled into the forge, he's not in the Abbey.
He's not in the Abbey.
Exactly my point.
He asked me to open a portal, so I did.
Where did you send him?
A church.
Where Venom and I fought in the bell tower?
Yes?
Hunter, that's where Venom was born. We have to go, right now.
All right, Peter. I will follow your lead. Ileana, could you...
Open a portal. Fine. But no more piecemeal trips. You must all return together.
Yes.
That's the hope.
Both of them the symbiote outfits, which is always cool to look at.
You're going to the church where Venom was born?
Yeah. It's where I shed the suit when I learned of its destructive tendencies.
If the suit is dangerous, what makes it safe for Eddie?
Eddie and the symbiote are like broken pottery. They both have sharp edges, but they fit snugly together to create a better whole.
Peter, that is beautiful.
Let's hope Eddie sees it that way. If he loses control again, Venom might turn my face into something not so pretty.
Do not say that around Spider-Man. You just set him up for one of his patented zingers.
Now you know how worried I am. Come on, let's go.
They make them his best friends. Alright, nothing there. Okay. Yeah, Spider-Man talked to him.
What's going on, Ed?
Got to thinking. Mephisto said I would find what I seek where it all began. Gotta be here, right?
I guess this church is the place where I lose things, and you find them. Any luck?
Whole lot of nothing.
What's eating at you?
I caused a mountain of hurt. In the name of some freaky demon lady.
Lilith. She controlled you, Eddie.
She didn't do all this. I did. Look around. I'm never gonna clean this mess up. Never gonna make any of this right.
You don't know that.
You know me. I screw everything up. Maybe I deserve this curse.
My Aunt May says the easiest way to let the darkness win is to do nothing.
Yeah, well, I don't have an Aunt May. All I get is this. Whole lot of watching someone else get to be the good guy. Must be nice.
It's not always nice.
You okay, Parker?
I gotta say, something's setting my spidey sense off. Kinda jacked up to maximum overdrive here.
It's all about boundaries, Parker. Gotta put that thing on mute sometimes.
Maybe someday, but this is different. It feels like...
Vampires.
You got my back? I got yours.
Brothers in vamp slime. Let's do this.
Don't like how they just kind of put it off screen. No,
You were onto something after all, Venom.
See, you both had the right instincts.
We are bound to this place.
I never realized you're that sentimental.
Enough shallow attempts at bonding. We have work to do.
I can't believe my ears. Now he's the responsible one.
All right, I'm focusing.
Call of R.
This shall be of great help.
Alright, Spider-Man. Let's see what we can do something with. That will kill that one. I'll take two birds with one stone. $250. Oh yeah, we can take one now.
You were too weak for this fight.
Ah, not enough. Too far off.
Time is over.
Some for the rest of us.
Assuming for the other one, the second battle. Explosion! Rush him on that one. Okay. See, Spider-Man can do this. A little damage.
Try this on for size. Probably best if you stay down.
Quick and easy.
Your mother abandoned.
Good work. But it won't get any easier where you're going.
Yeah, I figure it's a 2-part, or maybe even 3-part stay going. Alright, Holy Spark for the win.
After you, Eddie.
After us.
Oh, wow.
These catacombs are older than the church. Look, hemolisks.
We are looking. Now could be eating.
This could be the source of the whole vampire infestation. Uh-oh, that's not a small entrance.
Infestation. Infestation.
Prince of Darkness?
Wait, you mean...
The father of death.
So to be clear...
The Impaler.
Humanity itself is the infestation. You insect.
Okay, first, arachnids aren't insects. Don't feel bad. It's a common misconception. Second, love the costume. Seriously, I dressed like you last Halloween.
That is no costume.
Crap.
Dracula. Defeat Dracula. Defeat Dracula to complete the mission. Tip: be cautious when attacking Dracula with fleeing heroes, as he has a high chance to counter bleeding attackers. Dracula also recovers health whenever he damages a bleeding character. Alright. Oh, we're in hour 3, going to hour 4. Don't forget to like, share, comment on the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, click the bell for notification icon for you know future videos. Alright, let's go.
For a city teeming with heroes, I expected you much sooner.
Yeah, exactly.
I still can't believe we're talking to Dracula.
You didn't find me on your own. Who may I thank for this unwelcome intrusion? Mephisto. He is a special sort of coward.
Yes.
Never meeting his adversaries face to face. Why muddy his own hands when he can soil yours instead?
Hey, Mephisto or not, we can't let you turn New York into Transylvania.
Then to the devil's implements I say, do your worst.
Alright, Dracula recovers health whenever he deals damage to heroes, cure, and manage bleeding effects.
Over the years, Lilith's disciples have come in many forms. Let's see if they have an answer for this.
So we got another. Oh, we do got a new one. Alright, for Spider-Man.
Oh, this should be... Should come in handy. This one's for you.
Alright, Opportunist, which we can get some stuff going. I'm not sure, can we get everything else? Maybe here?
Take that!
How many he got? He has one more. So this explosion would do. How much? Oh, yeah, 288. Okay. What if we go here? $288. How much this would do? 230. Alright, that's probably better, actually.
Coming at you!
Alright, Paragon Collar.
The advantage is mine.
It's gonna spawn a sack, Dark Incubation. Just taking itself out, so I gotta worry about it no more. Thanks to Spider-Man. And free. Charlie, here we go.
Make this quick.
I couldn't get both of them, but that's fine. Probably Charlie give us how we can go to town, actually. Oh, boy.
How invigorating.
And of course, she's gonna give us how. Oh,
this calls for a beast.
See who has what? I think they're looking at Venom or Hunter the most. Hunter can't get the damage on that, so. Okay, not sure what that is. No, I didn't want to move, but okay. 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 Alright, we're gonna do it to Venom because we got 3.
Delicious.
You know, you're pretty good at this.
Yes, the doggy is. Alright, let's see. Draw a card. Not something we can get or want.
Okay, that was pretty cool.
Oh, jeez. Chain attack. Alright, that's good. That's great for Spider-Man. Can we get that far? We cannot. Alright, let's see.
Here we go.
I'll remember your face.
go again.
I thought you were supposed to be powerful.
Oh yeah, these bricks to the face are very powerful to you.
Try this on for size.
Well, these are chip damage in the hundreds, 115. So, all right, did quick attack. That was great. Get one of these away from. Tasty brains. Yeah.
Ooh, I like it.
Okay. I don't think we got nothing else to run to do stuff from. Yeah, we can't do anything else, so we'll put Spider-Man by the explosion so he gets to come over and we can take him out with that. And then that, I end my turn. Ah.
Man, why do you have to be a bad guy? I have so many questions. Do you know Frankenstein? This monster?
Aren't you the inquisitive child? But what do they say? Curiosity flays the cat? We told you that wasn't us.
Alright, there we go.
They cannot possibly match your strength. I am impressed.
Spider-Man. Deal with that. Might actually respawn more. I don't think I can get him down this turn, unfortunately. 230. Oh yeah, actually I can.
You won't leave here alive.
He does look pretty nice dressing, Dracula. Yep, super villain blood, blood rage, bleeding, lifeblood. And let's end it with Venom. Smash! That was right. Dominant. Ooh. So wait, when I went to find Eddie, they didn't sense this?
We've got this.
Yeah, Dracula is to be powerful beyond supervillain, hero. Spider-Man, Venom working together.
I am ready.
We are also ready.
1, 2,
3.
understood that social cue.
My children, you think this stops my plans? Today, your only gain is an immortal enemy.
Much better. Now, could someone give us a lift out of here?
Another deal, then?
No!
No.
Yes! No. Pity.
So, aside from the soul hoarding thing, what is the devil's beef with Dracula?
He broke his agreement. But I am pleased. We are not! You have made progress. I look forward to what comes next. Eddie can stay Eddie for now. Not to worry. I'll see the rest of you very soon.
Alright, redemption. Complete all Venom story missions. Alright. 24 years of Venom. And we'll see. I think the next one is
I
Morbius.
believe you were once rivals. Today, I fought beside partners.
I guess you're right. It felt good working with you, Eddie. For the first time in forever, I didn't think the symbiote was preparing to devour one of my organs.
Yeah, we really sent Dracula packing, huh? It's a relief to have Mephisto off my back.
You're a free man. What's the plan now?
Yeah, free.
Eddie? This is the part where you say, I'm gonna eat 2 pizzas and sleep for 11 hours. At least, that's what I'd do after a big battle. But knowing the old Parker luck, that's when I'd stumble into a battle with Doc Ock.
Eddie, is everything all right?
Yeah, he's not off the hook, yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine. I will be fine. Completely free of Lilith's control. It almost doesn't feel real.
Do you want one of us to pinch you? Joking!
Alright, one more mission with Eddie.
If the 3 of you hadn't destroyed those hemolisks, the entire burrow could have been lost by sunrise.
Would almost be worth getting mixed up with Mephisto again, just to relive that moment.
This guy.
Don't worry. Dracula will get his eventually. And I'm gonna give it to him.
Oh yeah, that's his beef.
I've cracked a few eggs in my day, but nothing like that.
Wait,
Good to see Eddie is working through his demons. He's becoming a real hero.
He's playing piano. He'll be Captain America.
I try to give everyone the benefit of the doubt. If you're wondering, that does not apply to Dracula.
Yeah, Dracula's fast. But I'd like to see him outrun the Hell Ride.
Collapsing entire buildings seems to be a running theme with you. A joke. I am not bitter. Not much.
Well, that was Lilith, buddy, but okay.
I almost gave Eddie a hug, but I didn't want to annoy the symbiote. It's kind of like seeing your ex dating someone you've known for years.
Oh yeah, never a good sign.
Anyone who has a thing for vampires hasn't actually met one.
Did you see Dracula take off in a cloud of bats? And people say I'm batty. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. We couldn't get a rewrite on this line?
Yeah. Sounds like a Joker line, actually.
Does Dracula still smell like a sweat-soaked rat corpse showered in perfume? I mean, that's how Storm described him.
There's the last DLC.
Dracula, I hope you gave him my regards. That is what I call blades sharp as silver steak.
I read all the Dracula novels I could find as a child. Wait, were those history books?
Well, they should have been fiction, but okay. But it's a Marvel universe, so yeah. Everything's here is fictional.
Eddie puffs himself up whenever I'm around. Do you think he feels challenged?
Of course he does. He can't beat the Hulk no matter how much he tries.
Parker, don't joke like that. Word from a friend of me? Stay away from that guy. He's bad news.
Oh, yeah. Oh, so I'm doing it again, yeah.
I feel a hunger coming on, and not the usual kind. Getting the urge to do some real journalism.
Oh, good.
Hunter, hello.
Eddie, what is wrong?
We've been so busy, I haven't processed what I did under Lilith's control. Guess my sins are still catching up to me.
What can I do to make things easier?
That's just it. No one can. I've killed before. I can't pretend I'm above that, but I try to only take a life if it means I'm saving another. And Lilith threw all that out the window.
Again, you're not being
see your
controlled.
victims' faces when you sleep?
The worst of the faces I don't remember. I get flashes of memories, like corrupted videos on repeat. I see parts of what happened, but the details are lost.
We could talk to Dr. Strange. See if he can help you unlock your memories.
Yeah, he unlocked ours, the emo kids.
Maybe someday. I'm not ready to remember everything just yet. I got a few complete memories that are still weighing me down. Anyway, thanks for checking in. And don't worry too much about me. I'm gonna stick around and do what needs doing.
I know you will.
I may have lost a step, but I promise you this. Lilith will regret she ever got into our heads.
Where's that?
Salutations, Hunter.
Oh, caretaker. Alright.
Come on, Eddie. What could Mullet Fisto possibly want with me?
Oh, it's Ebony. Hey, cutie. She loves the piano. And Captain America playing piano. I don't think I've ever seen her just lounge around. Alright, who's that? Oh, Captain Marvel. Which...
Good day, Hunter.
Well, actually, good evening.
Hey, Hunter.
Every encounter with the new breed vampires raises more questions than it answers. What do Sin and Dracula get out of their unholy alliance? Why would Sin's Hydra troops help Dracula's cause? And what is their endgame?
I have a theory.
Go for it.
Whatever Sin and Dracula are planning, they are not alone in their schemes. And we'll soon encounter the one who is actually pulling the strings. It could be a sorcerer, a witch, or maybe a demon. Perhaps one who matches or surpasses Lilith's power.
I can do without a mystery villain. The roster of enemies is already stacking up.
Yep, pretty high.
Whatever the actual reason, the outcome is always expand the power of new breed vampires. Let's focus on what we know. Putting aside that you came face to face with actual Dracula, I did the math on how many potential vampires you destroyed in that Hemalisk hive. That place could have generated half the city's police force per week. New York would turn into a feeding ground.
As Robbie would say, we crashed it.
He might say something slightly different, but yeah, aside
Crushed
from
it,
dealing
yeah.
with the devil, I'd say we came out ahead.
The end never justifies the means.
Yeah, but if Peter hadn't agreed, Eddie Brock and his goopy pal would be doing who knows what on behalf of Lilith. Still, I have this feeling in the pit of my stomach. Doesn't feel like a clean win.
It does
you know?
not.
Yes, I know.
Anything else on your mind?
Does she have anything? Oh.
What is a hemolisk exactly?
It's an egg sac. But instead of cute baby spiders inside, you find fully formed new breed vampires.
Not sure cute
With
spiders.
enough time, a single hemolisk could generate an endless number of vampires. So goes the theory.
How does it work?
In a way that defies biology. Strange theorized they are creations of dark magic, and I quote, "perhaps derived from the Darkhold itself." No need to mention I do a killer Stephen Strange impression, especially not to him.
No promises.
Oh, Dracula.
What do we know about the Lord of Vampires?
Honestly, if Blade didn't vouch for it, I wouldn't believe he existed.
He certainly does.
There's so much information about Dracula that it's hard to know what's fact and fiction. I wonder if he had a hand in that.
Probably.
Thanks, Carol.
Sure thing.
Alright, I think... Oh, she got something to say?
Anything else?
Nope.
Thanks, Carol.
Anyone else need to talk? Ooh, I zoom in too much. Alright. We'll wait on the others.
No demons to report here, boss.
Alright. Do a sleep. Okay.
I don't say this lightly, but nice work out there, Eddie. I hope you'll feel welcome amongst the Midnight Suns.
What do you mean, feel welcome? What have I been doing this whole time?
You've been a probationary member. Now you're a trusted ally.
Wow, that's great! Should I prepare a speech for the ceremony? And when do I get my badge?
There is no ceremony, and we don't have badges.
Oh, bummer. Is it cool if I design a badge for the team?
I'm sure I can find you some markers and construction
paper. I was thinking more like clay, you know, so Tony can make a mold. I had some ideas. Maybe I can run them by you later.
I knew I'd regret this.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
As if she can stop anything. Intel, ooh, her on low intel actually, so that's probably gonna be a no.
Tell me you found something good. Okay, Central, work your magic.
I think I start grinding on the owls.
And Hydra rears its ugly head. One of them, anyway.
Don't eat the rich. Wait, what?
These are the current priorities.
Another one? Jeez. Let's see.
See you soon.
Daily Bugle. Alright, what do you gotta say?
Nice shirt. Cool symbol.
Away team haze between innings. Getting help until perpetrators are found. Gross, their locker was covered in slime. Maybe that's positive for DNA. Rabbi DNA? Immunisticks in the locker room, maybe? Got it. I got it. Let's hear it. What's your theory? No idea. But I do have an ultimate bat pun joke. It's puntastic. Baseballs has bats. But bats are known for spreading diseases. Oh, hello, Mr. Poopy Pants. Don't look at me with your lifted spirits if your emo dungeon ever gets covered in freshly squeezed vampire placenta juice.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details.
Apply bind free. We are happy to help with our new allies, though your human tech is laughably simple. Venom. Alright, one more with that. Alright.
You find more coil, send it my way.
I did not do the oil. Yeah, I didn't do the
give me a sec. Okay, what's up? I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Ooh, lethal embrace. Christ. Alright. Ooh.
See you, Hunter.
Alright, let's get Venom upgraded. Yeah, let's get this web toss out because it doesn't give us a card. Upgrade that so that's be free for the Ravenous one. That is definitely handy. Inspire with Venom.
We will pull our punches.
Did you forget we're friends?
Forget we're friends?
Let's do this.
Yeah, good. No.
We have a new edge. We thought you wanted us to round off our edges.
Ready to work?
Station longer. Let's see what we got for this. It's free, so. Since it's free, we do want heroism or redraws. So let's see. Ooh, 2 redraws. There you go.
Never see us coming.
We'll go 3rd time's a charm. Nope. Okay, we'll keep with the redraws.
At least think we could get any stronger.
See you around.
I don't think there's anything we need here. Nope. Gonna do one more mission with Eddie.
Pick a bad guy. Any bad guy.
I got 5 days for that one. Night moves.
Stay out of trouble.
Avengers modded. You know, we're gonna do. I'm gonna see if I can get a
Got some ops
free.
ready for
I
you.
don't know if there's a free.
Sending your friends out to fight
What do you
isn't
call
the
that?
easiest choice, but we all know what we signed
Leave
up
it to
for.
me for Tony, but we'll try it. I know it's a free dig in actually, so
Happy to help.
we're gonna try for that.
I'm here if you need me.
Next one we're gonna do is Morbius, Weird Science. Oof, okay. Four heroes in one turn. Okay, which that's 5. We gotta get them lining up good with both. Let's see. Alright, it's now easy. Alright, we go Captain Marvel. And Deadpool. Which he's probably already about to level up, actually, his friendship. Yeah, him and what's his face? Eddie and Bruce Banner. they show us regularly. They don't do the symbiote or the transformation into Hulk. Outside of that,
Show them what happens when you mess with the Midnight Suns.
That's a Roger.
Much appreciated.
desertion rate is for Hydra lackeys.
Oh, gee. KO. Ravenous 2. Which is that power gives him plus 50%. Okay, alright. Just get this objective done.
Just
3 of us.
I fully support the eating of all bad guys.
Interesting. Is that all? I could have made that so much worse.
Rush. Ooh. And that's all I got for this turn. That's it? One turn? Well, yeah, I guess it is good to easy. Yeah, especially transient. Those are brutal. Some of these, if you don't get the higher enough level. It's free from Blizzard's touch. Venom returns. Oh, there it is.
Hey, Charlie Warley puppy face.
What's up, Hunter?
Hey, look who's awake.
Hey, fellow nerd. Read anything good lately?
Your training has paid off. Whatever you are doing, do not stop.
Yeah, the symbiote appreciates it. So do I.
The symbiote really cared, but alright. But it's more thinking and feeling now. At least in the more recent comics and the Venom movies, apparently. Those didn't go over. The last two didn't go over so well, but. Let's see. Alright, let's see if I can find the others. Alright, there's one that was here, but it's not there. The only other one I think I have is Access Cottage. So 2 spots, either behind the building or right there. At least I found it elsewhere, which I don't think I have. Oh, they already respawned already? Okay. They just went right through here and collected everything. Yeah, a different angle. Anti-material charm. Isn't up here? Usually is, but okay. Oh, I thought I saw some mushrooms. Guess not. We're back up here. Oh. That's another chest there. Oh, and the Daily Nightshade was there. Ah! Ooh, iron clothes. It says here they gain block equal to their offense for each enemy target. Oh yeah, that's pretty good then.
Interesting.
Definitely great for Captain America and Captain Marvel. No, I thought that was one of those one of our trees. Alright. We might got time for one more before we call it in for the weekend. I look at one, yeah.
The legend walks among us.
Anyone else got anything to say? No, not really.
So I know it's impolite to talk about the demon in the room, but let's talk about the demon in the room. I mean the one in the forge. I know I said I was completely comfortable with that.
It most likely was.
Was what?
Listen. No. There are times I hear it whisper. Tony?
Ah! Glad we could have this chat. Really eased my... By the way, you don't happen to have a pen or a quill, do you? Just want to jot down a few last words in case I get swallowed up by a hellmouth while reaching for some pliers.
I'm not sure if the dark one is Look at these guys on their wife beaters working out. Guys getting the gains in.
I'm almost getting used to seeing you on your feet again. Almost.
Nope.
Hunter, hello.
I was like, was that something? No, that's an orange there. I was like...
This is what you were after, right?
Not particularly, but, you know, whatever. Nah, I need my intel now. I'm running low on it now these days.
Ready for some hero work? Tony and Doc, what's the latest intel? Thanks, Hunter.
Just me now.
Deadpool, you rang? When your limbs get attached, do they still wiggle? Say more. Say no more. I'm in. You don't even know what I'm asking. Tony called my portal simple. He is to be punished. No one is punishing anyone. It's just a prank. After a long day of fighting with Strange and whatnot, Tony goes back to his room and gets freaked the heck out from whatever we leave in his bed. Sometimes sounds like you could use a hand. Oh no! Yeah,
What have you got for me,
they're all
boss?
legendary, so we gotta unlock some of these.
If you find more coil, send it my way.
Which I'd be good for that, for this Venom Venom DLC, so that's good. Last one done, and we don't need Venom for this one, so we are going to put the hero
Who are we
ops
sending
in.
on an op?
I'm to scratch my back.
Pick your target,
Oh
Hunter.
yeah, Mr. Brock, on behalf of the Life Foundation. I'm sure you remember us when we were hoping to retain your services or life-saving bomb shelters. Legally, we have to keep them alive to pay our bill. Okay.
Hey, Hunter. This won't take long. This stuff is actionable. Let's shut it down. This should keep someone busy.
Feeding the burrows. Midnight Sun. You know what, we're gonna go with Blade.
You can owe me one.
Stay out of trouble.
So our next stop, I forgot to see what he was. I think he's probably, is he technical and then New York City Defender maybe? Yep, tactics and New York City Defender, okay. Here that draw a lot of cards, either to find the right Venom builders, unless you're devastating Ravenous full attack, or allow other heroes to take point while Venom regenerates. We are Venom. Ship Venom and Eddie is.
Thankfully, black goes with everything.
Okay. So maybe Deadpool will get something out of that. I would hope, but let's get someone else. I would do Blade, but we just sent my Doctor Strange. Okay. Yes, 25. Yeah, we're definitely over 25, 50, 70. So we're over. We're gonna max out. Deadpool. All right. Let's see. Oh, we can do Nico. Doctor Strange, Nico, and Spider-Man. Okay. Another Carol. There's no Hulk one. This place not able to reroll this one. I guess it went to New York, right? Yeah, Captain America. Alright. Go Transia. We'll do. Check the Hydra device. Ooh, change leader. Change a different. Okay, alright. I'm not mad at it, but I do need to start re-rolling these, but I'm okay with Carol leading it, actually. But for purpose's sake, we'll change leader here, because we need it. Oh, it's... Oh, we can just change it like that? Oh, okay. Just seeing how it is. Oh, you can freely chat. Okay, you can freely do that. Alright, cool. Alright, last one, so... Hulk, oh no. Nico and Doctor Strange. You know what, I can't, since it's legendary, there's a chance that we don't get lucky, and that definitely does not sit well with me, so... And they got a whole bunch stacked, so they should be good for a while. Alright. Oh, protected Hydra devices. Yeah, this is good.
It's an odd change of pace, but you're going to have to protect that Hydra equipment
Yeah,
rather
offline,
than
this was crazy with because due to those guys, the little regenerating,
Don't waste
because
any
splitting up the
Take them out
top
before
guys.
they can do any serious damage. Those soldiers are targeting the device. Do whatever it takes to stop them.
Hydra green is iconic. If you're a low-rent mercenary, I mean.
Where do you think you're going?
Well, to answer your question, to give you a boot to the face. Where do you think you're going? Boot! Gamma kick. Level up.
Stronger than ever.
Alright, 2 of those are on Hulk. I gotta stop some of these guys here. Won't need that. Or this.
I choose you!
This might get dicey if we get a supervillain that joins in.
That's how that works.
Honestly. Especially with these guys keep going. Level up.
Gee, I better distribute my skill points.
If only this game has skill points, that would be great, actually. Let's KO this guy here.
Are we excited?
That's Max, but I mean that boy is flaming.
Gonna get ya! Pretty colors!
Of course I get that late. That a KO? Okay. Let's just kick this guy. Kick this one. Just soften it up.
Is that all?
Won't taunt, but soften up the next turn. Take it out. The Shadow Hound. Oh, close. Alright, well, in our turn, we tried the best we could with what we got.
Engaging target! I'm getting angry!
Dang it. Ah, fallen Venom. I knew it was gonna get dicey. I knew it.
But it looks like you've got another problem on your hands. One of the Fallen.
See, this is what happens when you flush baby wipes down the toilet.
Alright, 2 random cars free. Okay, that works. Would that even do a counter? Guess it did. Even though it was a shove, but it took damage, but okay.
With extreme grit.
Dang it. Only the two, but it's only chain with that. Still get used to Deadpool. Alright. Forget you and your counter. Out of here. Oh boy.
Well, that's exciting.
Alright, Stinger Protocol.
I've got you.
Alright, these two. Okay, that works.
Nice move. Not bad.
Woo! KO! It's over! Take Venom out with one shot. Nice. Ooh, I need to draw something, unfortunately. I think we're kind of in a bind, so we might need to use it. Ooh, 2 for 1.
Insert catchphrase here.
That was something. Interesting.
Ah, we got nothing to draw.
Here, this should help. They still haven't changed their minds.
Just KO Venom right here. We're not even gonna play with him. Get him out, get him in and out like the grocery store. Yep, get out. No, like a liquor store. In and out like you at a liquor store. No, we're not even playing with you, bruh. Okay. Alright, we're doing decently well. You know what? We're gonna do this just to be on the safe side. Because he's gonna multiply to probably the big guy again. Ooh, I would do that, but that's a waste of the mark, though. Gotta be more efficient.
Hydra Immortalis! I'll handle it. You're ready now.
Staying alive.
No worries for Hulk.
Nope, we're not making that again. that. Yeah, we're not the, yeah, the Fisk, yeah, I'll do the free. This is why I like doing the card draws, like legit, because, bruh. So we're just gonna get 2 for 1, I hope.
They're repositioning.
Indeed. To knock your block off, sir. How's that not taking him out? Are you serious right now? How much does he have left? Yeah, 308. Like a waste.
Not looking good here.
Works for Hulk.
Interesting. So that's how that works.
Game over.
Not a problem.
We might not even need it.
Take this. Ouch.
Oh, yeah, we interrogate him. Okay. Well, let's do that. And then KO him with the Hulk combo move.
Up for some girl talk.
And whammo.
Just don't cross the streams.
Fumble on that one.
Good team with Hulk.
Looks like we've acquired some new hardware courtesy of Hydra. Good work.
Of course he gets alright, make it out of here. Ooh, and 3-star rating. That is not Captain Powerful. Randomize that. There it is. Wonder Hulk will really put that on their back. Especially getting Fallen Venom out. It's like, nope, pop, backhand. We're done. We out of here. Pack it up.
Need to unburden it. Yes, hello.
None of these are the
Hey,
guys
Roger.
that need to be done. Seriously?
Sure, Captain Marvel can blast a dude with her eyes, but I can bat my eyelashes and make them run away.
You didn't ask something about the writers to go come up with a better line than that?
Hunter, how goes it?
So Bruce, well, call him Banner because when I think of Bruce, I think of another Bruce that's very famous in a crime-ridden city.
About to make a protein shake if anybody wants one.
That lives in a crime-ridden city, and they start with the letter G, and it's from a different comic book scenario. Let me know who you think that is, who I'm referring to. So, alright, Marvel, she's already at 9.
Why, hello,
she's
Hunter.
at 8. We could try to get
Looking forward to our next mission.
8. Alright, let's see. What does Peter Parker like? Let's see. Spider-Man. Deep conversation. There it is. Okay. We'll do that. Get him level up. I do love the Spider-Man. Insomniac Spider-Man games. Yuri Lowenthal voices that. So this game too. Fortitude. Alright, level 8.
Peter, what is your worst invention?
Easy. My web scooter.
Explain, in detail.
Yeah.
Money was tight, and I had to ration my web fluid. I realized half of it was lost to swinging around, so I built a scooter that fired small packets of webbing at the ground. You know, for propulsion. It should have worked. The fluid was a thinner mixture designed to dissolve as soon as it impacted the ground, and my spidey sense would let me zip through traffic at speed.
So, what went wrong?
I tested the mixture at room temperature, but there was a cold snap and it had an unexpected effect on the packets.
Which is natural in
What
New
did
York.
you do, Peter?
I glued an entire lane of commuter traffic to Queens Boulevard. J. Jonah Jameson had a field day. Ironically, the money he paid me for all those photos of stuck cars funded 3 months of web fluid.
Alright, and Amazing Fantasy. Here it is. Spider-Man.
And it's not even my birthday. Wait, what day is it?
Level 9. Alright. Fitting for Spider-Man, one of my favorite superheroes. Is that called off with the Hunter's logo on it? Yes.
The tower bells are ringing. My favorite childhood prank.
See, his mouth's moving
I've not
for
heard
it.
them in so long. Caretaker must be wincing right now. Or maybe this was her idea of a joke.
I can never find that bell tower, unfortunately.
Oh, hey.
Is there something here? There's something selectable I could have grabbed, but probably just the talk for her. It popped up real fast when I swung the camera around.
I feel like the world is ending. Hey! Talk, Hunter. I never viewed my relationship with Harry like that.
I don't think we ever talked. We didn't talk about Harry, but okay.
Of all the things to use magic for.
Let's see.
Cutting them down.
Oh, Quick Mart. Spike. Alright. Spike burst. Okay.
See you soon.
Alright, so we got that all going, and then...
What's up, Big H?
Fine, speak.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details.
Got a trophy. Comeback King. Complete all Venom research. Bronze grade trophy. Add the reward modifier. Add reward modifier may now appear as general mission. So now the truth is going to come out. You see, you all see Eddie Brock. Oh, yeah, that was a reference to the cartoon animated series. You all will see Eddie got fired from the Daily Bugle. Alright, let's see. Ah, 2 more days. Alright.
Do your thing.
Oh, common blueprint? Oh, money? Yeah, almost 60? Let's do it. Wardroom upgrades, add reward modifier, and maybe add it to general missions. Oh, gave an extra monitor, 2 extra monitors there. Whisper Web 2.
Bye.
So you can add a reward. You can add additional common resource. Oh yeah, it's only common. Ah, that sucks. Alright, well we'll probably call it a night tonight for this.
Here comes trouble.
I'm gonna check if I need to do Venom again, because we'll probably have to build that up for him. I got quite a few for Deadpool actually.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today?
Yeah, so Deadpool and hopefully Deadpool, Captain Marvel, and Hulk will get their legendaries.
Don't forget to write.
Duplicates.
Forgive me if I'm being too nosy, Hunter, but I'm curious to know what you think of this modern world you find yourself in.
You want honesty?
I would settle for nothing less.
Where do I begin? There's so much that fascinates me about your time. The food is vibrant. Stark's inventions are fascinating. Oh, the automobiles.
Ah, yes. Cars. I haven't driven in a very long time. Not since my accident.
Yes, I crippled his hand.
You should not allow a simple accident to keep you away.
Yes, well, if I had not had that accident, I would not be standing before you today. Not as the Sorcerer Supreme, anyway.
Yep, as an arrogant surgeon.
Despite the wonders of this modern era, ancient notions of fate are still quite powerful.
How do you hope to keep up with everything happening these days?
I do not concern myself with it too much. What's important will find its way to me. The rest will fall away on its own.
Okay. That seems wise.
It's still a big world, Hunter. If you try to focus on everything, you will only get lost. Please excuse me.
Okay. Alright, so we end it here. Don't forget to like, share, comment on the channel, on the video. Like, share, comment on the videos. Subscribe and click the bell notifications on the channel. Don't forget to check the community tab post, because I do post on there quite a lot to see what's, at least mildly see what's going on. But yeah. Oh, Platinum Gem. Alright. But yeah, done with Venom's DLC. There seem to be short, so I probably could do one every video. Probably won't complete everything. I still need to do the re-rolls on the Whisper Webs, honestly. But we can do that another time. Probably do most of that when I'm grinding. So, but yeah, complete modify. I just have modify. I don't even need to complete the missions. But yeah, all right. Well, don't forget. Have a good day, good weekend. Might not stream tomorrow. We'll see. All right. Have a good night. Big Bait 8 Man is out. Good night.